Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of jealous.
Huh? Why?
If you're already at home, that means you don't have to commute.
So?
So? Doesn't that mean you can sleep in until right before school starts?
Hardly. I train with Hugo and help him clean and inspect the middle school buildings in the morning.
I see. You're always at home, but you're always at school too. Guess that means you never have any off time.
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Here I go. You're open.
This is decent training.
Understood. All is in vain.
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
Insignificant. Take point.
Leave it to me. You're open. Fruitless.
How irritating.
High on thee.
Irritating.
Here I go. Null and void.
I need only obey. Go forth.
Leave it to me. Null and void.
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
Insignificant. Take point.
Roger that. I'll make you proud.
You'll pay for this. Get ready. Irritating.
this is madness.
Just give.
I need.
So this is madness.
Insignificant.
I'll make you proud. I will defeat the Pac-Man.
Insignificant.
I need only.
So this is madness. Together as one.
I'll show you irrational.
Control the madness.
I need only obey. Vanquish! Child's play.
I need only obey. Take point.
Oust them. Hearken to me. I have but one order. Devastate them.
You will pay for this. Get ready. Make your peace.
Here I go. Null and void.
Just give up.
Insignificant. Recover!
Thanks. For my lord. You've been bested.
Just give up. Go for it.
As you wish.
Get ready. Punk ass human.
Get ready. You're open.
I need only obey. You've been bested.
Just give up.
Insignificant.
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go.
The sports clubs are on the lower floors. If that's...
Where's the hiking club?
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Here I go. All is in vain.
This is decent training. Go forth!
Leave it to me. You're open.
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
Insignificant. Take point.
Roger that. I'll make you proud.
I demand more. So jealous.
No mercy. I will succeed. No mercy.
Here I go.
Insignificant.
Get ready. Null and void.
This is decent training. Here I come!
Just give up. Sora, you go.
I demand more. So jealous.
No escape. Die, you dog. Die, you dog.
Here I go. Null and void.
For my lord. You've been tested.
Just give up.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Just give up. Atone!
I demand more.
I'll kill you.
It's not over yet. A vain attempt.
For my lord.
Insignificant.
Sora, you go. I will defeat the Pac-Man!
Insignificant. Take point.
I can do this. Together as one.
I'll show you irrational.
Control the madness.
I need only obey. Go forth!
Oust them.
I demand more. I demand more.
I see right through you.
Advance. I'll sever you down to your soul. It's over.
For my lord. Go forth!
Understood. Take this.
Just give up. Broken commandment.
Insignificant. Enemy down.
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go.
I can't take this. I don't want to leave you. I don't want us to be apart. I devoted myself to you. I believed it was destiny. Sadness fills me. I don't want you to hate me. I want to be with you forever. I'm still devoted to you. I can't change how I feel. I am alone. I am alone, used by an uncaring fate, bound by unnatural feelings. For you, desire burns in my heart. Without you, my heart feels frozen. It makes my body tremble. I was torn from your arms. I want them all to pay. I want to atone for it all. What hope there was has been sullied and lost. But I will bring it back to you.
What are these feelings? These words flowing into me? Those thoughts were of loving another. They were obsessive and hateful, burning yet freezing at the same time. Someone really couldn't take a hint. It doesn't make any sense.
Hey guys! If you were going to die tomorrow, what would you have for your last meal?
I'd probably eat the same thing I always do. White rice with natto.
Nice! There's no shame in sticking to what you know and love. Yakisoba bread. Never change, Kokoro. What about you, Ryotaro?
Fried shrimp, fried chicken, potato wedges.
That's a lot of food.
Really? So typical of a maggot to stuff his face.
Yeah, and what would you eat, huh?
A scoop of mint chocolate chip ice cream, maybe? I'm not a stupid glutton like you.
Just one scoop, huh? Small and round, just like the shit-eating little roach you are.
Shut it, maggot breath. How about I stuff your face into the dirt for your last meal?
Who's gonna make me? You? Oh, I'd love to see you try.
Stop it! I'm fed up with this! Shinya sure talks a lot when he's with you. He's a mysterious guy. And he's always by himself, so I never knew much about him. Except that his reflexes are a cut above. And that he studies hard. And that he's kind. And that he's popular for his looks. But I feel like he's closed off. It's not that he's a loner, he's just not very approachable. By the way, Shinya told me that Akane is a pact bearer. But it's hard to believe, don't you think? People always call Akane the Odette, and Sumire the Odile. Akane is girly and elegant, while Sumire is an irresistible flirt. But Akane's so kind and cheerful, she wouldn't hurt a fly. She's not the type to carry a grudge. I can definitely imagine Sumire making a pact, though. It wouldn't be out of character for her. I wonder what happened to Akane. Maybe I should look into this a little more.
You have the power of resonance. Not to mention you can control fiends. It's impressive, I'll admit. But I'm not going to lose to you. My adoptive father, Yugo, taught me martial arts. I'm still not as good as I'd like to be, though. I tend to embarrass myself doing certain moves. I have to apply myself so I can be on Yugo's level someday. That way, I'll have strength to spare, even when the time comes that I have to fight you. Yeah, his skills are really something. But that's not all I admire him for. He's kind, caring, and he knows almost everything. There's nothing he can't do. He even took in a brat like me and treated me like a son. I want to be just like him. What am I doing? You're the last person I should be talking to about this.
Human desires become the most clear when dealing with somebody whom they hold dear. Today I'll reveal the desires at your roots by questioning you on romantic pursuits. Question 1. Say you are smitten with someone you know. How would you go about telling them so? Question 2. They say that for now, dating's out of the question. How do you handle your rejected confession? Question 3. You eventually find a prospective soulmate. Where should they sit during your dinner date? Question 4. Your partner has finished their meal before you. Question 5. You and your partner's beliefs don't align. Question 6. What would you do if you heard a rumor stating that your partner's parents were against question 7? While out at a theme park on a fun little jaunt, your partner points out the ride that they want. It drops down 100 meters or so, but heights enter question 8. When you return from finding a bench for the show, Your partner is chatting up someone you don't know. Whoever they are, they look... Question 9. Your hunch is correct. Their reunion is sweet. How would you feel if they made plans to meet? Question 10. The clock strikes 9. The moon is bright. You take your partner home. Question 11. You and your partner are in a rough patch. Each argument ends with a shouting match. The stress has been making it hard to sleep. What do you do now that you're in this deep? Question 12. Your partner eventually spurns all your texts. What do you think caused these? Question 13. When you visit your partner, their parents rule that their child must study and find a good school. What would you do if they told you straight that it'd be for the best if you two separate? Question 14. Your partner insists that your love's no mistake, but still wants to split for their parents' sake. You hear your partner in tears through the phone. These questions were meant to be geared toward lust, but it seems you've left romance behind in the dust. No judgment, of course. You are who you are, but indulging desires can take you quite far. There's much to enjoy if you only pursue it. Be true to your ego, and don't overdo it.
What's going on?
Get out of the way, Mr. Yugo!
You are Miss Takagi, correct? I am afraid I cannot do that.
I just want to talk to Haruka.
You'll have to discard what's in your hand first.
But I can't! This is the only way I can get his attention! He won't even talk to me anymore! Things have been so crazy. There's no telling what's going to happen. I can't just die without any closure. I want to hear it from you, Haruka. It's the least you could do. You said you loved me. Was it all a lie? You said you weren't good with girls, but that I was different. You gave me a promise ring. You said we'd be together forever. We made plans for Christmas next year. We even talked about what kind of family we wanted. If you weren't lying, then did you stop loving me? Was I just not good enough for you anymore? I can change! Or Are you just testing my feelings for you? Like, whether I really love you or not? Did you think I was going to leave you first? I just don't get it. You broke up with me out of nowhere and cut me off completely. Talk to me. Say something. I don't get it. I don't understand why you do this to me. What did I have to do to make you stay?
We just didn't click. That's all. See, love is like two halves of a shell. If the feelings don't line up, it won't close right. You were just too into me. Too wholesome for my tastes. I just couldn't do it anymore.
I'm not all that wholesome, really. And if you want me to back off, I will. So, can we get back together?
Sorry, but no. Shells don't change. If things don't click the first time, they never will. Try to force it, and the pearl inside will get crushed into grit. And no one wants that.
What? But...
That's why I broke up with you. You'd only get hurt if we stayed together, so I spared you the pain.
That won't happen. I'll make sure of it. Can't we go back to being friends, at least?
Ugh, this is exactly why I don't talk to my exes.
Huh?
Get a clue, will you? Do you have any idea how uncomfortable this is? If you love me, why would you go out of your way to creep me out like this?
I can't just give up on you. I love you.
You're obsessed with me, more like. You're just scared of getting dumped. The only one you love here is yourself.
You hypocrite! You selfish prick! All you do is hurt people and play with their feelings! I get it now. I was so stupid. Falling for a guy like you.
Thanks for having my back, Mr. Yugo. I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's quite all right. I doubt she intended to hurt you. Perhaps nothing would have changed had I not been here. Even so, I am not the one you should be apologizing to.
Guess that came out of nowhere for you guys, huh? Don't you start now, too. It happens a lot, but yeah, I'm going through the same thing with Akane right now. But hey, I guess anyone would act that way after getting dumped like last week's trash.
Then why do it if you already know?
Why? Because it's what the first person I went out with did to me. Gave me the cold shoulder. Never contacted me again. It made me want to do it to someone else. Still does. But as for why I'm like this, hell if I know, man. Shit happens.
How could you not know? That doesn't make any sense. The way I see it, it sounds like you're just a scumbag. There's something wrong with Akane. That much is for sure. But if you're the reason she's like this, Then your baseball club friends must be rolling in their graves.
Are you saying it's my fault they're dead?
Try asking yourself. Even scumbags like you can feel some guilt, right?
You're the vice president of the TSC, correct? I see you're helping Shinya out. He can be a bit distant, but I assure you he's a good lad at heart. I do hope you'll get along. The mist in Block B has dissipated, so I'll be checking over the facility. Shinya, I understand Sora has entrusted you with a task. Don't do anything to endanger yourself, all right?
All right.
The two of us are worried about you, you know.
Thanks. Let's continue our investigation. We can enter Block C from Block B. There should be a ton of mist there.
Shinya, Vice President. I want to apologize for Haruka. I know he's been a pain.
Did he tell you about what happened?
Yep. He's such a loser, isn't he? Where do all his groupies even come from? I just don't get what they see in him. He wouldn't be in so much trouble if he picked his girls better. Or let them down easier, at least. Upset me? I guess. I can't stand guys like him. He deserves way more trouble than he's getting. You've heard Haruka go on about his shells fitting together or whatever, right? It's so weird. He probably picked it up from some girl. To me, love is more like buttoning clothes. Two halves of a shell will never fit together unless they're a perfect match. But the wrong button can still keep clothing together, even if it does get all wrinkled. After all, you can fall in love with just about anyone as long as you ignore their flaws. People who settle, loveless marriages, friends with benefits, it's all proof. Of course, if one button is mismatched, the rest of the fabric starts to get misaligned too. So even if two people are meant to be, the rest of the mismatched buttons will keep them apart. The fabric rumples further and further, and the wrinkles get worse and worse. The world is full of flawed love, wrinkles, loose threads, and such. Haruka and I are one of those couples, a bundle of loose threads waiting to be pulled. And if they are, that's fine with me. He tries to cover up the scars of his past relationships. I try to cover up my unconventional feelings. Both of us are only using each other to smooth out the wrinkles as best we can. Just kidding.
I don't get this romance stuff at all. But who's to say if what's conventional is always good, and what's unconventional is always bad? Unconventional doesn't mean unacceptable. It doesn't mean you aren't allowed to be happy.
Huh?
Mismatched buttons apply to more than just romance, you know. My family's not a traditional one, but they saved me all the same. Sometimes it's the unconventional that can bring you more happiness. Using the wrong button isn't necessarily bad. Using the right button isn't necessarily good. Whatever your unconventional feelings are, I'm sure there's no reason to hate yourself for them. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk for so long.
No, I should thank you. You're right. Even if they're unconventional, it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to be happy. But forget about that. Let's be honest here. My relationship with Haruka was never that great. By the way, Shinya.
Huh?
You're pretty cute, you know? Especially when you blush.
Please don't.
Mr. Hugo. Why won't you let me through?
I'm simply suggesting you visit the infirmary. You don't seem well.
I don't, huh? Maybe it's because your son was playing too rough with me.
Perhaps I could complete your errand in your place, though perhaps not as swiftly.
Oh? My. Always the gentleman, aren't you? But this isn't the kind of errand you can run.
Akane!
And here comes Shinya now! Oh, whatever shall I do? I was hoping to go cool down Haruka, but someone is blocking my way. Fine by me, though. The more obstacles I overcome, the more romantic all of it is.
I don't quite understand what you're getting at. But whatever it is, I get the feeling you're up to no good.
You've got it all wrong. Be a dear and let me pass. Now we can each go about our business.
Is that right?
Don't. If we let her do what she wants, we're going to regret it.
If that's what Shinya thinks, then I simply must believe him.
Ganging up on a fragile little girl? 3 against 1 even? You truly are despicable.
Look who's talking. Are you looking for a fight? You don't know when to give up. I don't mind, but didn't you learn anything from last time?
Well, I guess we'll just have to find out.
Are you okay, Yugo?
Yes, I am fine. Thanks to him.
Thanks, Vice President.
It would seem Miss Tono has fled. For her to set off an explosion with nothing but a gesture. I never imagined such a weapon could exist. Modern technology truly is remarkable. I underestimated her. I'm afraid these old bones of mine just aren't what they were. I imagine your pursuit of her is related to Sora's request. A shame she got away.
Yeah.
That is quite the dangerous weapon she has. If left unchecked, she could cause untold destruction. Shinya, Vice President, do take care. No need to worry about me. You must get going.
Vice President. Or, I want to thank you for what you did back there. If you hadn't been there, there's no telling what might have happened. I've been beating myself up about it. It's just like I thought. I've got a long way to go. Sora and Yugo are so good to me, but I honestly don't deserve it. That might be true for anyone else. But me? I'm worthless. I'm too hard to love. I don't deserve to be treated with such kindness. I don't deserve parents like Sora and Yugo. I don't deserve the happy life they give me. But if I can be useful to them, that would give even a lost cause like me a purpose. I have to work harder. I have to do better. Sorry. This isn't the time to be complaining.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the dead.
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Here I go.
All is in vain.
This is decent training. Go forth!
Leave it to me. You're open.
Just give up. Sora, Yuko.
Insignificant. Take point.
Roger that. I'll make you proud.
Greed and glory. I'm starved. Looks tasty. Ugh, die.
null and void.
This is decent training. Die!
Just give up. Broken commandment.
Insignificant. Take point.
I can do this. You're open.
Greed and glory. I'm starved. Die already! Looks tasty.
This is decent training. Here I come!
No way. Broken commandment.
Insignificant.
Following up.
So this is madness.
I will defeat the Paxman.
Greed and glory.
I knew it. I'm worthless.
This is decent training. Take this!
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go. Are you crying?
I should have never been born! There's no reason to live when no one loves you! Wouldn't you agree? Really? Is it even possible?
Are you okay? Are you?
I'll do my best. Step one is to make myself worthy of your love.
Looks like you have an admirer. Congratulations.
Stay away from me. I told you to stop following me.
The more you know me. I'm by your side, watching over you. I'm by. I'm by your side, watching over you. The more you know me. I'm by your side.
Don't push yourself. Let's... hold on a moment. If you answer the call from here, she might get dragged into the other world with us. Can't you get her to leave somehow? She seems infatuated with you. I doubt she'll listen to anyone else.
What is it? I can't do that. I said I was going to be by your side forever. Yes, forever. Until death do us part. Oh, you don't mean that. Feelings can change. You'll love me someday. Don't you remember? I was crying because I thought no one would love me. But then you said things would turn out all right. So don't worry. We'll work it out eventually. After all, you wouldn't lie to me. Would you? Huh? I'm happy to hear that, but this is all so sudden. You're not messing with me, are you? All right. Then let me test you. You should know these things about me, if your love is true. First question. What do I like? Rapunzel is my favorite fairy tale. It's a story of how amazing it is to be loved. Time for the next question. What do I hate? Nope. That's not it at all. How can you say you love me if you don't even know what I hate? It's fine, though. I don't mind. You'll love me someday. I know it in my heart. Huh? You're not... All right, you should know the first quest. Yeah! Rapunzel is time for the next... Nope. That's not it at all. How... It's... No... Huh? You're not... Oh, you should first question. Yeah! Time for the next... Nope, that's... How... It's... No... Huh? You're... Oh, you should first question. Yeah! Time for... Nope, that's not how it's built. Huh? You're... Oh, you should first... Yeah, for pup time. Yeah, that's right. I hate the Little Mermaid. Makes me want to puke. Last question. What's my type? Someone who loves me so much they'll walk through hell with me. That's the love I want. Thanks for answering all my questions. You definitely know a lot about me. So, I believe you. I believe that you love me. And I love you too. I love you. And I love that you love me. Okay. I'll be right outside waiting for you. Yeah, of course. I have nothing to worry about. You love me, after all.
I know I asked you to deal with her, but I didn't think you'd do it like that. You really are a demon. A philandering one. Keep playing with fire, and one of these days you're bound to get burned. Hopefully she won't remember her time as an unsettled when she's no longer under the influence of the mist. Anyway, shall we? Akane?
What is it, Shinya? Are you that surprised to see me?
No, but... I guess they don't necessarily have to show up at the last one.
My Monark told me that my ideals were being destroyed, so I came. And look who I found. Not just Shinya, but the Vice President, too. You two are just awful.
Can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
What's your angle here? You're hurting people, killing them even. Is this revenge against Haruka?
My angle? Well... I don't want to be hated by the person I love any more than I already am. I want to be loved. For our hearts to be one. I want our wishes to be fulfilled. For us both to find what it is we're looking for. In other words, my angle is love. I want to find happiness for both of us. No matter what. I want to be loved again. Even if it costs me my life. Not that it will.
This isn't the way to get someone to love you. Especially not for a scumbag like him. I'd say that all pact bearers are like this, but you're just messed up in your own right. It doesn't make any sense, but as long as you get what you want, right?
It's okay that you don't understand. You don't need to. You're not the one with these feelings.
That's true. I don't have to get it. After all, your business isn't any of mine. So let's just end this. Time for you to give up on your wish.
Aww. You really are adorable. I can't let things end here, though. I'll show you the true nature of my love. The cold, icy suffering that froze my heart.
I'll pass. I've got enough to worry about.
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Here I go.
Insignificant.
Sora, Yuko.
Insignificant.
Recover! Here I go. You're open!
This is decent training. Take this!
In the name to freeze everything over.
No mercy.
Let's have some fun. I'll kill you.
Payback.
Tiresome.
Gimme. Child's play.
Get ready.
Insignificant.
This is decent training.
Here I go.
Insignificant. Recover!
Get ready.
Just give.
This is decent training. Take this!
Just give up.
Get ready. You're open.
I follow.
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
I'll stop you to take everything back!
No mercy.
Tiresome.
Get ready.
Insignificant.
This is decent training. Take this!
Just give up.
Get ready. You're open.
Once more!
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
Insignificant.
In the name to take everything back!
Let's have some fun. Tiresome.
Get ready.
Insignificant. A simple task.
Here I go.
Just give up.
This is decent training. Take this!
Just give up. Go for it.
Very well.
Get ready. You're open.
In the name of love! This is gonna hurt!
High on thee!
I won't lose. No mercy.
Get ready.
Insignificant.
Just give up.
This is decent training.
Null and void.
This is decent training. Take this!
This is the nature of my love!
Just give up. It's yours, Vice President.
I can do this.
Together as one. I'll show you irrational. Control the madness.
Insignificant. Take point.
Oust them. No mercy.
I can't take it.
Child's play.
Advance. I'll sever you down to your soul. It's over.
How was that, Shinya?
Both have a long way to go.
I'm sorry. I can't. I want a power that symbolizes my love. The dream I long for that burns in my heart. I want a power that symbolizes my love. The frigid cold that has warped my mind. A power to turn my sullied dream and everything else into ash. A fire to match the suffering in my soul. A power to freeze my melted love and everything else into ice. A fire to match the suffering in my soul. Give. Take. You, free yourself from grief. Be bound by joy eternal. I want a power that symbolizes the temperature of my heart, to erase the stains of the dream I lost, to return to the days we spent together.
So her authority could manipulate temperatures. That explains where her ice powers came from. Come on, let's grab her and head back.
There's nothing wrong with her physically, but she won't regain consciousness. Akane's in the same condition as Kurama. I think it's safe to say this is because of her ideals being shattered.
But you guys only destroyed 2, right? Did someone else destroy the 3rd one? Or maybe she only had 2 to begin with.
The mist in Block D of the club building still hasn't cleared up. That must mean that one ideal is still around somewhere.
But what about Akane? Kurama only collapsed after we destroyed all 3 ideals.
This situation is all sorts of strange. But for now, we should investigate Block D and destroy that final ideal. The mist won't go away otherwise.
Hey! Ever since Akane and Haruka started dating... well... ever since they broke up, Akane's made a total 180. She always called him her knight in shining armor back when they were together. Maybe that's why being dumped shocked her so much. Falling in love is a scary thing. Loving somebody changes the way you think of them. It makes you vulnerable. The more you let them in, the more losing them hurts. Hey, make sure you come back safe and sound, okay?
I wonder why Akane went and killed Haruka's friends to begin with. If she wanted to repair their relationship, she sure chose the wrong way to do it. Does this happen to every person who falls too hard for someone? I can't help but wonder. By the way, I heard from Nozomi and Chi you might be a pact bearer. Better than I am, at least.
You're in a good mood.
Of course I am. I get you all to myself today. Sure, we're only together out of convenience. But we still have a good time, even if we're not that serious about each other. I'd say we're a good match. Don't you think? It's because of all the cracks in our shells that we're able to fit together like this.
Huh? You got a fever or something?
Maybe. Yeah.
You know what? You've got a point. You're different from other girls. I feel like I can be myself with you. I'm not obsessed with you or anything, but it's nice being around you. If that's love, then I think we're a good fit. Sometimes, anyway.
Of course. Ah! Shinya!
So this is where you two were. The TSC found Akane. Long story short, they've got her in the infirmary now.
Oh, really?
The infirmary? Is that safe? She's a murderer, you know? How do you know she won't escape?
She's asleep. They have her in a medically induced coma. You can relax.
I guess that makes sense, all things considered. Still. Kensuke, Hayata, Yuki, Ryoto, Tetsuta, Takuya. When I think about the guys she's killed, it would have been better if she just died.
Even though you're partly to blame?
That's not true. Haruka hasn't done anything wrong.
Huh?
Love is like two halves of a shell, after all. None of this is his responsibility, or his fault. Their broken relationship, the baseball club members who died, they were all victims of fate, of destiny.
Sumire?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I think we can relax. No one's going to be coming after Haruka and me anymore. Thanks, Shinya. You too, Mr. VP. Come on, Haruka. Show some appreciation.
Thanks.
See you two later. The mist is clearing up, so we're gonna go grab some things we left behind in the club room. Oh, Shinya, Mr. VP. We're sure bumping into each other a lot today. What? Why are you staring at me? You're gonna make me blush.
You looked away first. Guess that makes you the dominant one, huh?
Excuse me? I can report you for sexual harassment over that, you know.
Sorry, Forget I said anything. Did you find that stuff you left in the club room?
Yep. Everything's all taken care of. I think I'll head to the infirmary now that I'm free. I want to check in on my sister. See you around, Shinya. You too, Mr. VP.
It smells like something's burning. Wait. Scorch marks? But there's no ash or smoke. What about everything that was inside? What about Haruka and the others? Don't tell me there's nothing left. These scorch marks, they aren't natural. Yeah, no matter how you look at it. But we already defeated Akane. Was it a trap? Maybe she can put her authority on a timer. No, that's not it. But maybe... Let's find that final ideal and shatter it. Whatever's going on here, it'll all be resolved once we stop it at the source. Be on guard when you pick up the call. The Monarch hasn't shown itself yet. If I had to guess, we're going to have a tough fight on our hands.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the...
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Here I go.
Insignificant.
This is decent training.
Insignificant.
This is decent training.
Insignificant.
This is decent training.
Here I go.
Insignificant.
This is decent training.
All is in vain.
This is decent training. Go forth.
Understood. You're open.
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
Insignificant. Take point.
Very well. Take this!
Insolence. How boring. Tiresome. Detestable.
Here I go. You're open.
This is decent training. Take this!
Just give up. Broken commandment.
Insignificant. Take point.
Leave it to me. Checkmate.
Insolence. How boring. Detestable.
Here I go.
Insignificant.
Get ready.
No mercy.
This is decent training. Go forth.
Leave it to me. Null and void.
Just give up. Sora, Yuko.
Pay for your sins. How boring.
Fruitless. Get ready. Null and void.
This is decent training. You've been bested.
Just give up.
Insignificant.
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go. Kotetsu? As in the famous katana kotetsu? That's an old-fashioned name. Are they going to be swinging around a drying pole, too? That's an old... Masamune, huh? His katanas are pretty famous. There's not a whole lot of them out there either. I wonder if they'll grow up to be a dual wielder like Musashi Miyamoto.
How could I forget their names? They were all so important to me. Please, tell me why. I can't remember the names of my own children. What kind of mother am I? Huh? No. names of my children?
I'd watch out for them if this Muramasa is anything like the cursed sword. Toshizo, as in Hijikata Toshizo, the demon vice commander of the Shinsengumi? Kanesada. That's the name of Hijikata Toshizo's sword. Kotetsu. I wonder if they'll grow up to... That's an old fat... Masamune, huh? His katanas are pretty famous. There's not a whole lot of them out there either. I'd watch out. Kanesada. Toshizo, as in Hijikata Toshizo.
How can I please? I can't remember the names of... Huh? No. Yes. It's all coming back to me. Oh, the memories. What a lovely name. Wrong. Wrong. I may have forgotten it myself, but... How can I please? I can't remember the name. Huh? No. wrong! I may have forgotten it myself.
Kotetsu. I wonder if they'll grow up. Don't push yourself.
How could I forget? Please, I can't remember. Huh? No. Wrong. I may. Why? How could I? Please, I can't remember. Huh? No. Yeah. Are you sure? Something's missing. These aren't all of their names. This won't suffice. How could I forget their names? They were all so important to me. Please, tell me why. I can't remember the names of my own children. What kind of Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes! Tetsu! Masamune! Muramasa! Kanesada! That's right. Those are the names of my beloved children. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Never will I forget them again. Yes, of course. My apologies for blocking the door. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the names of my children back to me.
I can't say I completely understand what's going on with her. But the fact that she still cares about them, even after coming into the mist, is nice in its own way. They must have been good kids.
Shinya, Mr. VP, we meet again. Aren't you at least a little surprised?
No. I already figured it out. The girl we defeated was Sumire, wasn't it?
Yes. Sumire was fighting as me to deceive whoever was shattering our ideals. But how did you notice?
Sumire calls him Vice President, not Mr. VP. Your mannerisms aren't exactly the same either.
Wow! You really know how to pick up on the little things, Shinya. That'll make you a real hit with the girls later on. Haruka didn't notice until he was at death's door. You'd think my ex-boyfriend of all people would.
So you really did kill him.
Yep. Kinsuke and Hayata, Yuki and Ryoto, Tetsuta and someone. Anyway, Haruka was last. one is just dust in the wind now. If even that.
Why? Was it all for revenge?
Not quite revenge. I lost my taste for that long ago. They were dirtying up the place, that's all. I hated them, so I lit them up. I had high hopes for Haruka at first. Then I cried, lost myself, and cursed his name. It turned out he wasn't my knight in shining armor after all. I cursed my fate. I hated the world. I hated everything. I wanted it all to burn. You can only have one first love after all. You know, I always liked Cinderella. I wanted to find my prince, to marry my first and only love. We'd have a real family together. A pure, honest one. That'd make my parents jealous. That was my only wish. My one hope. My reason to live. But once that was soiled, I had no reason left to play the good little princess in this filthy world. Nothing mattered anymore. Nothing at all. I knew I'd gone crazy, but there was no stopping it. My dream will never come true in a world like this. I might as well burn it all to ash.
Then what was with all of that stuff in your ideal about wanting to return to the days we spent together?
Wait, you thought that was me? Gross. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Sumire's wish.
Gross?
Yeah. You heard what she wished for. To be loved by me instead of hated. For her romantic feelings towards her twin sister to be reciprocated. A long time ago, she confessed her love for me on Valentine's Day and kissed me out of nowhere. I thought she was joking, so I made fun of her for it. She bawled her eyes out. She's kept her distance ever since. But she was only trying to hide her feelings and fool herself. That's the reason she started hooking up with so many guys. Sumire. She didn't know Haruka broke up with me and started dating him herself. He took my virginity and dumped me, only to get with my twin sister instead. I was a laughingstock. But when Sumire found out, she apologized. She cried and clung to me. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'll break up with him. It's you I love, Akane. It always has been. It was disgusting. Ugh, she's such a sicko. I mean, we're sisters. Twins, even. This isn't normal. Makes my skin crawl. Still, she was the one who gave me the scoop on Haruka and the other club members. And she let me take her place so I could have my fun with Haruka one last time. That was useful, at least. But it's just not fair, you know? She's crazy, and her purity is long gone. Yet she's still had a pretty good thing going on with him. Fate is a twisted, irrational thing.
The fact that you can boil all of Sumire's feelings down is just gross is baffling. You're pretty twisted yourself.
Yoru told us how. After all this stuff started happening to the Academy, Sumire and I had the same dream. In it, a woman named Yoru called out to us.
Yoru?
Saw her? No, we just heard her voice. Yoru told us everything, though. About the other world and the monarchs. About offering our wishes in exchange for power. Normally, there's only one pact bearer per monarch. But since we're twins, I guess our souls were similar enough. Besides, Sumire's wish hinged on me. Yoru told us that we could make a pact together in order to grant my wish and fulfill my ego. And so my wish was made. My dreams were dragged through the dirt by the world, by destiny itself, and I'm going to get my revenge. Right, Luxuria?
Third time's the charm. You might as well give up.
Just don't get it, do you?
Let's go, Shinya. I can't let them down. Get ready.
You're open.
I'll take it all.
The power of magic.
Just give up. I'll make you proud.
Insignificant. I'm starved.
Get ready.
Insignificant.
Get ready. You're open.
Adjust.
I'll take it all.
Just give up. Sora, Yuko.
I'll take you.
Payback!
I'm starved.
Get ready. Checkmate.
I'll take it all.
The madness stirs.
I'll take it all.
Just give up. Sora, Yuko.
Madness stirs.
Get ready.
The madness stirs.
Get ready. You're open.
I'll take it all.
Just give up.
I'm starved.
Get ready.
The madness stirs.
Just give up.
Here I go.
The madness stirs. Take point.
give up.
Here I go.
Get ready.
A vain attempt.
I'll take it all. Here.
I can do this.
All is in vain.
Just give up.
The madness stirs.
Just give up.
I'll turn everything to ash.
So smoothly.
How irritating. I'm stuck.
Where are you aiming?
So this is madness.
The madness stirs.
So this is madness.
I'll make you proud. I will defeat the Pac-Man.
So this is madness.
Together as one.
You irrational.
Control the madness.
Your orders? Here.
Oust them.
You're open.
I don't mind.
I'll turn everything to ash.
So smoothly.
You'll pay for this. I'm starved.
Advance.
judgment!
Give up already!
Your orders? Here!
Null and void.
Insignificant. Take point.
Leave it to me.
Just give up. It's yours, Vice President.
Understood.
Face judgment!
Brat. Still blood well.
Punk ass human. You'll pay for this!
Here I go. Checkmate.
Go again sometime.
I'll take it all.
Die!
Just give up. Broken commandment.
Take point!
Roger that.
You'll pay for this!
Get ready. You're open.
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go.
No, I'm not finished. Not until I've burned it all to the ground.
Mommy and Daddy called us their treasures. They loved us both equally and hugged us both equally. We were happy. Our lives were happy. And that was all that we needed. But then Daddy changed. We weren't enough for him. He got close to a strange lady we didn't know. Mommy said she wasn't mad. But before we knew it, Mommy and Daddy didn't hug us anymore. Our lives didn't change. But something else did. We were picture perfect from the outside. But there were no more smiles inside. Our family was built on lies. Everything we loved was a lie. They told us we were their treasures. Our lives were born from their love. But that love was a lie. And so were our lives. That was why we wanted to be close. Just me. Just us. Treasures forever. Forever true. That way, the reason we were born wouldn't be a lie anymore. Because I like you. Because I love you.
The ideal of will is a pact bearer's formative memories. Their feelings about each other were more similar than they realized. But I suppose there were just too many wrinkles between them. Love, like, people's feelings for each other just don't make any sense.
I never would have guessed that both of them were pact bearers.
Sumire's soul shattered with a second ideal, and Akane's followed with a third. Maybe if there's more than one pact bearer, their thoughts and wishes get split across their ideals.
I can guess Akane's motives for going after the baseball club. But why did Sumire want to make a pact?
Apparently, she did it out of love for Akane.
They always seemed so distant from each other. But I guess they are still family.
That's the only reason I can think of. Family's important, right?
People don't always care for each other just because they're blood related, you know. You should care for people because of who they are, family or not.
Shinya?
Oh. Sorry. It's just... Everyone, thank you for lending your aid in defeating the Pact Bearers. I have a favor I wanted to ask. Could I be an official member of the TSC? I have to help Sora from time to time, though, so I can't always be around.
Of course. Welcome to the council.
Are you okay with that? Thank you. I'll make sure to do my part.
Isn't this great? We have another awesome ally.
Looking forward to working with you again.
The main school building, the first-year building, the second-year building, and the club building. Most of the mist in the academy has been cleared out thanks to you and your friends. Only one of the 7 pack bearers remains, aside from Kokoro and Ryotaro, of course. I hope our lives will return to normal soon. And when they do, I'll finally take you around to all those cafes! Ah, right! Miss Sora was looking for you. She said she wanted to talk to you alone.
Hey there. Long time no see. Ah, you remembered. What a good boy. There is a reason I called you here, of course. Mostly to check in and see how you're feeling. Kurama Hitotsubashi, Subaru Ikaria, Hayate Tsumabuki, Akane and Sumire Tono. 5 pact bearers. 5 sets of broken dreams and shattered ideals. How does it feel knowing you've trampled their egos? Oh, but there's always a choice. What about Ryotaro and Kokoro? Oh, that's right. You'll have to take care of them too, sooner or later. But keep telling yourself that you have no choice while you crush their ideals, egos, and desires. Well, I understand how you feel now. Thank you for answering honestly. You're practically a blank slate. So pure. I think that's your most endearing quality. I wish I could let you in on all the secrets that are holding everything together. But alas, you're just too pure and earnest. If you knew, danger could end up befalling you. And we wouldn't want you to get sullied now, would we? No, I'm afraid I need to keep these secrets to myself. For your own protection, of course. But, you know, it shouldn't be long now. Just be patient. I'll be there soon enough. You're special, you know, and so terribly important. You are, after all, my sweet, adorable child.
Act 1. Recurring Twilight.
Have at you! Counterattack! Counterattack!
Thank you for coming all this way. I take it you've been cooperating with the Pact Bears of Sloth and Gluttony, correct? The two of them are reliable allies. So long as they continue to cooperate, that is. But don't forget, all of the Pact Bear's ideals must be shattered in order to resolve the anomalies in the Academy. Including yours. I truly am sorry for pushing this onto you, but it's for everyone's sake, Miss Aikawa's especially. Your mission, your fate, bear them both as best you can. The mist has dissipated from the Academy's most pressing locations, thanks in no small part to the TSC. According to Shinya, the only areas it remains are the library, the archives, and the old dormitory. The mist at the old dormitory is most likely related to the Pact Bearer of Greed. Aside from you, there are 3 Pact Bearers remaining. But the one whose anomalies we were first aware of is the Pact Bearer of Greed. I don't know the specifics, but their authority seems to be more capable of distorting the world than any other. I ask that you prioritize that one first.
What did Miss Sora say?
Old dormitory. I didn't even know we had one.
She means the building in the back of the Memorial Garden.
Memorial Garden? Memorial Forest, more like. But yeah, I know the building you're talking about. I remember seeing it a few times when I was wandering around.
The old dormitory was closed off 8 years ago, though the garden is open to a few select clubs.
The mist generally surfaces in areas around where an authority is used. It is a bit peculiar for there to be mist in such a remote location.
I understand how you feel, but I saw it with my own eyes. The mist there is way worse than it was at the main building, the second-year building, or any other place we've seen it.
That Pack-Bearer's authority distorts the world more than any other. It's the first one that appeared when all of this started. I wonder what kind of power they have. Be careful out there, okay?
Don't you worry. I can go with him. My schedule's all cleared up now.
He doesn't need your help. One pack bear is enough as is. Sora asked me to help him, so I'll be the one going along.
Vice President, I've finished dealing with the aftermath of all the incidents in the other buildings. I'd like to help you out, if you'll let me. I want to lessen your burden however I can.
I would like to assist as well. I have managed to scale the mountain of work the TSC foisted upon me. This is the strongest pact bearer yet. I fear for your well-being. You're important to me, after all. Would putting it that way be enough to convince you?
Kokoro.
Frivolity aside, I do not wish for anything to harm you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Metaphorically, that is.
Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all of you being there for my brother.
Hope, sloth, gluttony, faith. 4 ends assembled at Vanity's gate. The road now diverges, a fork in the road. Take care, for the line can no longer be towed. In all my time aiding your cause, I've gotten used to your grabby claws.
Vanitas?
Your every word I have taken heed. You plan to fight the Pact Bearer of Greed. No authority truly outstrips all the rest. Even so, this will still prove a difficult test.
Do you know what powers they have, Mr. Bunny?
Well, naturally, of course I do. But surely, you don't expect me to tell you. There's a limit to how much I can interfere. Plus, it's more entertaining to be cavalier.
So in other words, you're not gonna help.
Be well prepared if you hope to live. That is all the advice that I can give. You've a great many friends, and I'm sure it's much fun. But bear in mind that you can only take one. Roaming the mist with a large coterie can end up tremendously risky, you see.
Sumire and Akane are identical twins. You can barely tell them apart. But I heard you figured out that they switched places. How do you know?
The way they referred to the vice president was the biggest factor. But what really caught my attention was the difference between their gestures. They have different dominant hands. Feet, too.
Oh, so they're mirror twins.
Mirror twins?
That's what they call identical twins whose features are flipped. Apparently 25% of them end up like that.
Ah, I never knew. You're a pretty smart cookie, aren't you, Chio?
Aw, stop it. You're the smart one, Shinya. You managed to tell them apart.
It's probably thanks to what Yugo taught me.
Huh?
What is it?
Did he tell you to pay close attention to the ladies so you could treat them right?
I'm talking about martial arts.
You will be safe and secure with me. I am not your enemy.
Only so many pact bearers yet remain. Just look what your ego has come to attain. You used to be empty, just filler and fluff. But don't get to thinking it's nearly enough. Before you take on the pact bearer of greed, I'll grant one last chance to revise your creed. Desires are what shape your ego, they say. So answer my questions, and do not delay. How would you feel if your darling pet cat chose somebody else over you, just like question 2? 2 of your friends ask you to hang out. Which do you think is the better route? The question 3. What would you do with this fact you uncover? Your friend has been secretly meeting your lover. Question 4. Would you ever borrow a demon's might to achieve your goals at the cost of what's right? Question 5. If a video of someone feasting were shown, question 6. Would you get angry if your friend took your phone and made your icon something you would bemoan? Question 7. You're in your first match of a round-robin tourney. How will you prevent an early end to your journey? Question 8. At your friend's house, their mom makes you far too much food. Do you eat every bit so as not to be rude? Question 9. Would you train your strengths in lieu of your flaws, or compensate for them with effort and cause? Question 10. Would you call yourself a reliable soul? The kind who would thrive in a leadership role? Question 11. Would you press a button that wiped out your life if it let you start over without any strife? Question 12. Have you ever had the intrusive thought that the popular kid should? Question 13. If a teacher was scolding your friend, would you defend them to the end? Question 14. Do you start a task but get so fixated that your sleeping schedule is devastated? Question 15. How would you react to a verbal assault over something that wasn't even your fault? Question 16. Could you hear someone's story with a willing ear if the ending were painfully, obviously clear? Question 17. Are you so firm in your own sense of right that you censure all in your line of sight? Question 18. Your close pal's girlfriend admits she likes you, and as it turns out, you fancied her too. Do you take the girl away from your friend, knowing their heart it would surely rend? Question 19. How do you feel when you see a stranger get wrapped up in social media danger? Question 20. During a club or committee affair, would you try harder if your crush was there? Question 21. The person who was your rock in life has died. Question 22. You and your partner have dated for years, but the spark is gone and you're bored to tears. You're asked on a date by someone appealing. Do you in question 23? Do you hate when your friends steal the show with their question 24? You've broken something important to you, but repairing it costs a small fortune or two. You could just replace it at reasonable cost. Do you question 25? Have you ever gotten so mad at a game that you toss the controller, fury aflame? Question 26. You're hungry in the dead of night. Do you get up? Question 27. You're in a group project that's going awry. Do you think all the rest are the reason why? That perhaps they should have asked you for help, or that things would be fine if you did it yourself? Question 28. If you devoted yourself to live streaming fame, could you get 1 million subscribers to your name? Question 29. How would you feel if your friend got a job and their salary made you look like a slob? Question 30. Say you scored 99 points on a test. Would you feel happy, perhaps even blessed? Or question 31. Your best friend is solely to whom you confide, an embarrassing secret you're trying to hide. What do you do when the whole class finds out, which your friend claims to know nothing about? It seems your desires are still rather faint. You've limited them under much self-restraint. Your ego is formed by confronting desire. Perhaps letting loose more will help fan that fire. Have you noticed that some of the questions composed had no desires in the way they were posed? The questions in question were intended to scope your spiritual kinship with faith, love, and hope. Desires can make one feel greatly empowered, but so too can one become wholly devoured. Should you use them to bolster your faith and your hope, they can turn out quite useful and broaden your scope. but be it for yourself or a person or thing. A hope without love will do nothing but sting. Your hope, faith, and love are substantially high. I'm sure your desires won't soon go awry. From these 7 cards, pick 3 to pursue, and I will increase those desires for you.
Wait up. I got something to say. Good looking out, Mr. VP.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabby, rabby. Hop, hop, hop. Rabby, rabby. Getting shots is good for you. Boo bun boo. Pet my little bunny nose. Boo bun boo. If you want to stop her from running and romping, you gotta put your foot down and keep on stomping. She's got the brains. She's got the looks. Quiet and calm. Odorless. My Angora angel. Princess of purity. My healing hair. It's Rabbi. If you want to pet me, just give me some grass.
What the hell was that?
My head is hop, hop, hopping.
I feel like I've heard that song before, but I can't put my finger on it.
Isn't that the opening theme of a popular cartoon? That white rabbit keychain Chio has on her is from the same show, isn't it? I think it's called Injection Angel Brabby.
Wow! You really know your stuff, Shinya!
The girls in my class used to sing it a lot.
I've seen that show before, but I don't remember the melody being so disturbing.
Shinya,
What is it?
would you be interested in wearing women's clothing?
Huh?
I have an extra uniform you may borrow.
What in the world are you talking about?
Your features are appealing. I believe they would pair quite well with my uniform. It is best that you broaden your horizons while you are young. Now come, let us set sail.
I'm not sure I like you very much.
Huh. Didn't even know there was an entrance here. I've been in the Memorial Garden before, but I, came in through the bushes instead. Looks like the mist inside is pretty thick. Try not to get lost, Mr. VP.
It seems this place too.
Let's go, Ryotaro. It's meeting time. Here I go.
All is in vain. Here I come. What's wrong with having an ego?
Insignificant.
I'll take it all.
It's in your hands.
As you wish.
I'll take it all. Die!
Crystal clear. Trifling.
Payback!
Fruitless.
Hate.
Let's have some fun.
Here I go. Null and void.
Here I come. I'll see my will through.
Insignificant.
orders?
How irritating. Here.
My thanks. I'll take it all.
Crystal clear. No quarter.
So this is madness.
How
I'll take it all.
I need only obey.
I'll see my will through.
Try and stop me!
I need only obey.
So this is madness.
How irritating. Activate!
So this is madness.
Together as one! I'll show you irrational!
Control the madness.
I need only obey. Take point.
Oust them! A vain attempt!
Your orders? As ordered.
Hate. No escape.
Advance! By your command.
Your orders?
I need only obey. Recover!
I'll take it all. The power of madness!
How irritating.
Here I come.
Gotcha!
I'll support you.
Supporting.
Support! How irritating. Here I go.
it to me. No mercy.
Die already!
Why you?
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Get ready.
How irritating.
I'll take it all. The power of madness!
How insignificant. How irritating. It's in your hands. As you wish.
Get ready. You're open. Here I come. You take this one.
Very well.
Get ready.
No escape!
Here I go. You're open.
I'll support you.
Here I come.
You're good at this, Ryotaro.
Just another step up the ladder.
Ready or not, here I come.
Why was the name scratched off? Hey, you're from the True Student Council, right? Whoa, no need to get so worked up. I just got here. I'm still normal, I think. You're investigating the mist, right? Does that mean you're headed to the old dormitory? I've got the key to the main gate. Hear me out for a bit, and I'll give it to you. Have you ever had the sudden feeling that someone you could have sworn was always there just vanished? Or like that their existence was covered up by something else, maybe? I have. I feel that way right now, in fact. That's the whole reason I came here. There's a memorial there inscribed with the names of some students who died in an accident. Can you take a look at it? One of the names is impossible to make out. I want you to find out who it is for me. I can't remember, but I think it's someone I know. A classmate, maybe. I'd call it just a hunch, but something tells me it's more than that. Please, you've got to figure out who they are. I could have sworn someone... I could have sworn... Why was the name scratched off? Why are my memories so hazy?
Now where could you be hiding?
It's not every day someone outside of the astronomy club shows up here.
Camping's great. Camping's great. Camping's great, isn't it?
It's not every day someone outside of the astronomy club shows up here.
Shh! Be quiet! I'm hiding. You didn't see anything. Ready or not, here
Now where could you be hiding?
I could have sworn someone was there. I could have sworn someone was there. Why was the name scratched off?
It's not every You day okay? someone outside. You gotta of the take care of astronomy yourself. club shows up here. It's not every day someone outside of the astronomy club shows up.
Now where could you be hiding?
The last name on the memorial. I think it's one of my classmates. Did you find out who it was? Takamori Suzuki. Yeah, that's right. He died in a traffic accident. I sat next to him in class. We got along pretty well. He was the first guy I... How could I forget him? Was it because of the mist? Thank you for reminding me about him. Here's the key to the main gate, like I promised. Why was the name scratched off? Why are my memories so hazy?
It's not every day someone...
Nothing's better than a fresh pot of rice over a roll.
Well, this ain't the ugliest thing I ever saw. Kinda reminds me of a sedimentary rock. Actually, those are made up of a bunch of tinier rocks, so I guess it's not the same. It's like it used to be a big old boulder, but now it's just falling apart. How'd it end up like this? Can't say I'm not curious, being a pack bear myself. Looks like we won't have the time to mull it over though, huh? Still, the pack bear will show up once we shatter enough ideals. Then we can just beat the answers out of them.
Let's go, Ryotaro. It's meeting time.
So this is madness.
Insignificant.
The madness consumes me.
The power of madness.
How irritating.
Madness consumes me! So this is madness. So this is madness.
The madness consumes me!
What's wrong with having an ego?
So this is madness.
You're open.
Backing up.
I'll eat you up. Odd, isn't it?
Simple. 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 Payback!
Shit! God, you're annoying.
Simple.
So this is madness.
Null and void.
I'll take it all. As ordered.
How irritating. Checkmate. The madness consumes me.
I'll see my will through.
Insignificant. I'll eat you up. Odd, isn't it? No fair.
Fruitless. Fruitless. Counterattack.
Subdue them!
Never lose. So this is madness.
Null and void.
I'll take it all. As ordered.
How irritating. It's in your hands.
Roger. Die!
Insignificant. Enemy down. I'll eat you up.
So this is madness.
I'll take it all.
The madness stirs.
I'll take it all. Here.
Understood. Recover!
How irritating. It's in your hands.
All right. The power of madness.
I'll eat you up.
I'll kill you.
this is madness.
Insignificant. Recover! How irritating.
No more holding back. What's wrong with having an ego?
I'll eat you up.
So this is madness. No more holding back. I'll be my own man.
The madness stirs. Recover!
Thanks. So this is madness. I got this. I'll be my own man. Try and stop me!
How irritating. It's in your hands. To show you irrational. Cower and kneel before me! I'll eat you up.
I'll show you what's what.
Here.
Just watch me! Chew on this!
How irritating. It's in your hands. Cower in fear! Worship me!
And let me disappear!
I'll eat you up. How irritating.
Have more!
Too slow.
I'll show you what's what. already?
Cowering! Worship me!
Now let me die!
Will not stand.
The Pack-Bearer of Pride has the power of biokinesis, the ability to manipulate the human body. A power like that's bad news. Puts my old school doctor shtick at risk.
The pain. It stopped.
The Pack-Bearer of Envy has the power of causality control, the ability to manipulate cause and effect. Kind of a pointless power, if you think about it. He should have wished for one that could cure him instead. It's nice that the Academy's getting safer. What with the Pack-Bearers getting taken down? But I could go without all the new patients filling up the beds. Never would have guessed the Pack-Bearer of Wrath was in the infirmary this whole time. But hey, I'm a school doctor. It's my job to treat students and faculty who get hurt. I don't have any regrets about helping him. Truth be told, I kinda get where he's coming from. You seem kind. You're good to go. Here's some medicine. Take it. Don't push yourself.